Good evening and welcome back. I am getting this party started a little early tonight because it has been a long day. I was up early and I'm getting a little tired. But we're going to get back into the long dark tonight. I have not played since the last stream. And we're going to resume the last load. At last check, our guy was in Mountain Town. And we're hoping to get out of there, and I'm hoping I can get him over to Hush River Valley later. He has some prep work to do first. He's in his little temporary base house at the moment. But he does have a little bit of prep work and inventory management to do, but he's pretty much done in this region. Did I make him the flares? I doubt flares. Snares, flares, what is difference? A lot. But I will check quick because I might ought to take him over to the farm instead now that we do have the materials and try to make those flares. I don't know what my mouth is doing tonight. I'm tired. That explains it. But glad to chill. I had to do some banking stuff earlier today, so I am just as glad to be able to chill. But yeah, get that HUD out of the way. Let's double check. Yeah, it is morning for him. Or early in the day at any rate. I'm pretty sure I should have checked before going out the door. But yeah, my ADHD coming out again in game. He should have the cured gut. Maybe he should carry some reclaimed wood with him actually. But he can eat that piece of rabbit. If I can get it focused on it. There. Try to get him in a better shape to go and get some more rabbits snared. But yeah, this run, this guy has not been going that long, I don't think. In the scheme of things, did decide to go for Mountain Town because I got fed up and had not been there in a while. And I am very familiar with the region by now. I'm just checking that he did pick up the gut. All right. He's not going to take the hide. He did not get all of the gut. I wanted to make sure it was not hiding under the hide. Hide's hiding things. How about that? Drop, please. All right. All right, I think. Where is he on weight for the moment? I'm going to check what food he has with him and where he is on weight before he takes off. Oh yeah, he should have plenty of food on him. And I guess he's going to be more overburdened because I think he'd better take some reclaimed wood with him for the snare making. Did I actually pick up the gut that We're really organized around here. No, I didn't. Because I'm just that awesome? Whoop. All right. We definitely do not need to carry those socks. They're not that much weight, but probably should have ripped them down already, but he didn't. He could go ahead and rip that down. Got my own cup of coffee here. Not the thermos mug, but a proper mug on a mug warmer tonight. All right. How many pieces of gut does he actually have at the moment? I'm sure he had more on him. Oh, I think he got rudely interrupted by wolves and he actually has some snares. But he can make a couple more snares anyway.
I'm gonna have to leave.
He got rudely interrupted by wolves when he was over at the farmstead. The playthroughs sort of blend together. He may have set snares here near Milton, come to think of it. I think he might well have. Because there is this area with the rabbits. Oh yeah, that's looking remarkably like he set some snares over here. I would not mind getting a couple more made for him since we do have the fully cured gut now. We were waiting for that to cure before. So he can go around all stinky now. Yeah, it has been a week since I played this save, so I don't remember what I'm doing. At least one of his snares was successful. And he has a rabbit carcass for the road. That sounds like he's just going to start now.
I care much more.
Oh, I just realized I did not have my headset plugged in properly. I've been talking here. I'm sorry about that. I just realized, oh no, the sound is not coming through my actual headset. Yeah, this is a wired headset and I did not have it plugged in. It has been a long day and I'm tired. Sorry about that. I think that should be functioning now, I think. But yeah, we are obviously in Mountain Town. I am heading... The plan is to try to head over to Hush River Valley as the title suggested, but... And I just realized I definitely saw some wolves over by the farmstead. I got fed up after things not going so well on the last save and ending up in Desolation Point, and decided to go easy. Had not been to Mountain Town in a while, and we certainly know that region well. I got sick of it. playing early on. Okay. I'm gonna leave those cattails alone. He's not in particularly bad shape, and he's got cattails. But yeah, I feel like a genius. I did not even notice that my headset did not have sound. Because I was hearing sound, but yeah. It was not through there. Hello, dear. We will try to make a couple more snares now that we do have some more cured gut. And yeah, I'm taking the long route around pretty much. That was not my original goal, but then I got sidetracked by the whole headset plug thing. So we are doing a little bit of taking the long way around. I need to get the sensitivity settings fixed somehow. Yes, this is more like it. Basically, most of what we're wanting over here is the workbench. We're going to try to get out of here eventually and get going after the moosehide satchel. But he has a little bit of prep work to do before that is seeming like a reasonable plan. A lot of inventory management. He's got pretty much everything else he can accomplish done in here. I mean, not totally, but I'm tired of hanging around in Mountain Town by now. Yes. Got our snare. We could make a couple more. Now, question is, he obviously does not have it on him. I didn't want to carry the skins, but what can he... Well, obviously he does not have all the materials, but I am halfway tempted to make him some deerskin boots at some point. He used up the gut he had, for one thing. Okay. This is looking reasonable enough that I think I will just take his sorry butt back over to Milton before it gets too late. Hello, dear. And yes, you can see where he ended up having to hunker down and set a little emergency fire on one little trip there. That was so frustrating. But we had a blizzard. And I'm pretty sure that was before he was as well clothed as he is now. This guy has got better gear than he could, at least. Now. But yeah, I was saying with the headset detached properly, I was up early and it has been a long day. I got going with this earlier than usual. We'll see how long I hold out. I actually had to do some annoying banking bullshit earlier, and yeah, some time to decompress is good. Annoying banking bullshit as a customer. Well, I'm surprised we did not actually see our little furry buddies back out at the farm again. That one surprised me the last time I was over there. I mean, I know they like to hang around there and go after the rabbits, but truly exciting stuff here.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yes, he decided to take advantage of the syrup, and he had cooking oil, so he decided he needed to make pancakes. He may try to make some more before he takes off. We should maybe harvest that rabbit meat and get the gut and stuff. Ah, yes, it won't do anything to start out but the 0.5 half-kilo intervals. Because it would be better to divide it neatly in half. And I did not mean to use the hacksaw. Oops. Okay, we're getting uneven pieces of meat. That's fine. We can probably make some more stew. All right. We'll drop the meat. I don't think he needs the revolver, but I don't know. I mean, not currently out, at least. He does need something. This guy needs all the help he can get.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right. And we may go cook at the neighbor's house again in a bit. He's trying to get his cooking skill up more, too. The neighbor's house with the fireplace, as opposed to the potbelly stove with one cooking slot. Okay, may as well drop the syrup right now. All right. Yeah, and we've got one broth left that he found in town. So he can make a pot of rabbit stew in a while. I'm pretty sure he's okay on the some department or another. I don't even remember what I was going to say because I'm like that and I'm tired. I'm like that especially when I'm tired. ADHD plus tiredness can be a bad combo sometimes.
I need to drop something.
I don't think we will set the snares again, even though maybe I should. But what have we got? I should probably take him over to the storage. He was thinking of cooking at the neighbor's house. They're not going to mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he needs those for the pancakes. But yeah, he's fairly well, he's too well set hereabouts pretty much for travel food. It's not even comprehensively looted everything in the area, but I think our guy's in a decent shape on this. And I'm tempted. He should have a pot on him. Okay, that ought to be plenty of firewood. I'm tempted to just go ahead and take his sorry butt over to the neighbor's house and start cooking. I mean, I could go to Grandmother's or indeed back to the farmhouse, but we don't need that many burners. I am going to leave some food cached up, even though I hope we're not going to have to go back to Mountain Town. All right. The stove that is just no good for his purposes. And we need to make some water while we're at it. All right. Well, I may not have... I hope we're going to have brought enough wood. I mean, he was thinking of making the water too, but he has other things to do. I think he picked up the rabbit and the broth. I mean, if not, he can run back while his fire is going like an idiot. Oh, he has both cooking pots on him, apparently.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, he has stuff that he could make rosehip pies, actually. I don't know how good that is. That's not so good on the calories. I think that's probably better on vitamin C levels that you need to worry about that. But apparently he picked up what he did need for the acceptable stew. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I'm crazy. He just put what he had in there to heat up. That's not what he wanted to do. Never mind. I'm not functional tonight, really. Yeah, he didn't pick up what he needed because he's that kind of genius. This is the quality gameplay we get around here. And the whole point is having fun here. It really is. Did he miss out? He didn't pick up his maple syrup either because, well, we can get some water going while he runs after his other stuff. That'll work. We're not making a lot of water starting out, but we can get 2 containers of water going. And he can go back to his fail house. Fail man, go back to his fail house and actually pick up the things he meant to on the way out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you're going to be carrying more in just a minute, bud. Temporarily. Oh yeah, he did not pick up any of his ingredients that he meant to. Which piece is that? I may just take both of the rabbit pieces and cook the smaller one. The one that's too small to put in the stew. Alright. Which jar of syrup is that? Alright. Okay, we probably did not cause ourselves too much problem, really. It's just annoying. The fire needed to go for a while anyway. Oh, yeah. Now, we should be able to make ourselves some pancakes. And some
Something's gotta
stew.
go.
I guess he is adding the fur after all. Well, I'm tempted to go ahead and just make this man some more pancakes, because those are a pretty good bang for your buck in terms of calories to weight. I mean, they are perishable, obviously, but they're better than Bannock. Our guy needs to work his cooking ability up. Okay. Let's just go ahead and cook that piece of rabbit then. And yeah, he's not hurting for nutrition right at the moment, but yeah, I'm sort of hiding my own little personal health HUD behind the camera frame and occasionally needing to move it so I can actually interact with the screen properly. I thought I got it dropped. Evidently not. There. Now we definitely did. Is that close enough? Yep, it's warming. Cool. This would be like the worst gravy in the world, just a liter of water to deglaze his pan. Go ahead, eat it. All right, he did not particularly need to warm up, but psychologically he needed to eat his previous stew. All right. 2790. I don't... Did he want to make... Yeah, he could actually, for the RP, make himself some tea. In a skillet. Because why not? We're just going to take it for the moment. He can drink it shortly. Okay, it's not as late in the day as I thought, but it's getting up on it. He should probably
something behind.
do a little bit of management here and drop his cooked foods outside. As you do, right on the doorstep. Just put it right on the doorstep. That is so convenient. Yeah, we'll just stack it all up. Yes. Well, it did stack some of the pancakes up. Yum yum. Cold pancakes in the snow. Well, he probably should have dropped the bannock too, but We're rolling with it. All right. Okay, we can try to unload
Might have to
some.
drop some gear.
We can try to unload some shit. As I was trying to say. And I'm wondering, while he still has light, actually, if any of his clothes do need patched up. I may look at that first. All right, I don't know what happened to... I'm sure he had a scarf or something and it disappeared. I know I dismantled the low condition hat, but I did not think it was currently on his head. That's still at new. And that is still at new. After his last repair session. Ah, those are ruined. I'm not sure how they got in that bad a shape. I think the wolf may have had something to do with it. I have my suspicions.
I need to find a place to rest.
All right, we got his mittens patched up, because those seemed like a good investment of cloth and energy. Yeah, and his pet situation is not great. I think the wolf had something to do with a number of his sartorial woes at the moment. Good thing I did check. Because he got chewed up pretty good. It is too dark to finish repairing. Oh yeah, he's...
I could use a drink.
Well, we can get you one after we get you to... There. That's what we were trying for. After we get you toward the bed, we can give you a drink. All right. We can even let you drink your tea. It's cold by now, but I don't care. That's not necessarily so handy for RP purposes, but here we go. All right, he's well enough fed. He's just gonna go and sleep it off a little bit. 9 hours. Yeah, this guy is somehow 18 days in. I was thinking of next going into Milton Basin, but but I thought that I'd rather go after the moosehide satchel if I can. And I thought he was slept up more. Apparently he was not slept up more.
Soon.
All right. You probably are going to need to eat soon. I'll feed you one of the Bannocks for now. And I think I'm going to give him... No, he's got other stuff to do. He's probably just going to be hanging around here. He does not need to top up his rested, since I was not paying good attention. No, we can do a little more repairing before I forget. Since we were so rudely interrupted by it getting dark. And hopefully he can get his skills up with this. I have no clue why those were not equipped, but alright. Yeah, those are worth trying to fix a little bit. We don't have enough leather on us at the moment. I thought we would have. Well, I know one way to get some. Well, the trail boots are just... We'll pick it up and compare them. But I thought those other boots were sufficiently better that it seemed like a decent trade-off. They are heavier, but as I recall, they were actually warmer, but I'm just gonna, instead of doing anything else, I'm just going to go ahead and harvest the worn boots that I'm pretty sure the wolf is responsible for, mostly.
I could eat a horse.
And he's not doing great, but that is better than no second headgear. And I had better give him something to eat in a minute. Oh, and it covers up his nice toque. Because of course it does. All right. He can eat some pancakes or something out of the snow. I mean, he could go foraging in his own cupboard, but... Those are at 82. We've got them sort of stacked up. So I know he had slightly different conditions on them. Well, he can eat those. Go ahead, eat, you idiot. He did get his well-fed back. I was hoping to get that back before he had to go anywhere. Because he did have a little oopsie with that a few days ago. His time. But yeah, we were going to do a little more inventory management and got sidetracked. He may have enough matches to move on with. That's not the cabinet that had most of the fire stuff. And we will grab some more painkillers. Which does not help his weight, but... yeah, that does not help his weight, but... probably ought to break those down. That will help his weight. Put the unread skill books in the cupboard while he finished what he had. And we will probably fill up the actual lantern that he's got on him. Sure. We'll decide on the knife later. And, he does not have a bow. He should get better with the bow, but I mean, honestly, so far I have been shitty enough with the bow that I just have not been bothering with the arrows. Right, yeah, no, he does not actually need that, since our main goal here was indeed to just go get the Moosehead Satchel, and then we'll be coming back to Mountain Town. Trying to bear in mind, he probably ought to pick up a little more cloth. Well, I'll call that good for the moment. We don't need scrap metal to haul along. This guy's not good at traveling light. Probably should have topped the lantern up before I went redistributing fuel, but that's easy enough to do. I do wish that you could just click on the fuel itself and tell it to go in the lantern, but it don't work that way. Oh, yeah. I think he better indeed grab some extra. I'm also not sure that he's going to need the hacksaw where he's going. I mean, as soon as I say that, he will. Well, I do not want to get rid of the hooks and stuff, but I don't want to get rid of anything. I have been known to overpack in real life. What a surprise. I don't think he needs the pry bar either. Between the knife and the hatchet, he should be in pretty good shape, I think. There's not much to pry open over there. I'm also not entirely sure he does need all the snares, but it's hard not to carry them. All right. I'm sure he can unload some other garbage since he is just wanting to go over to Hushed River Valley. But it occurred to me that he probably could do worse than to do some skill book reading while there's light at the moment. Looks like he finished that one up. Okay, we have not found a rifle. It would not hurt him to get his rifle skills up anyway. Had we finished the fire starting one, obviously. We're going to actually try to finish that up so we can have extra book to not have to worry about. He's too thirsty. That would be the problem. All right, we can fix that. And he'll probably need to make some more water, because of course. All right. I better check his food status. All right. I better give this man
food.
I think I better give this man something to eat just to be safe. He can eat that cold baked potato. All right. Now, are you sufficiently fortified to do some more reading, bud? I hope so. Okay, he doesn't have the rifle. He does not necessarily need to carry that other book with him. And that got rid of half a kilo. All right. We are going to have to feed him something else. I may give him that stew in a minute. Well, there's also the option of eating out of the cabinet. Everything there is pretty good shape, though. I've purposely been doing it that way. All right, bud. We gotcha. We gotcha. Well, let us actually just sort by condition. Most of the things in there are good condition. Excuse me. Well, he probably shouldn't, but he did have several of them, so he may eat one of those right now. I mean, it is better for carrion, but... Try to get this man topped up a little bit on food. And I think, hopefully, he can head out next day for him. And I think it may behoove him to actually take his two cooking vessels and go back to the fireplace over there and to use them to make some water. Well, I'm gonna grab another reclaim just to be safe. I mean, he could set a campfire, but it's more fun to use the neighbor's fireplace. I managed to misread that as rain causes blurred vision and discomfort, which it depends on what kind of rain it is and whether it's currently going in your eyes. Because I've certainly had rain blow straight in my face and have effects like that, but yeah, I really am a little on the tired end. All right, we can burn up one of those books.
Come on. Come on. All right.
All right. All right is right. And let us place our water vessels here. And yeah, we're getting unequal amounts, but that's how it goes. Okay, he got water. We could put another stick. I think it'll be okay, but we could put a stick. I mean, I think the ember heat will finish off his water, but you never know. And yes, we could skip it, but past time. Probably will in a minute here. But I was busy enough here. There. Alright, I think we're good. There's the door. We were trying to find the door. And then comes the challenge. Once we even get to that point. Yeah, I'm going to take that
If I don't
with
rest
me.
soon, I'm gonna faint.
All right, bub. Eat it. Just eat it, you asshole. It'll give him improved rest anyway. We will try to make sure he's completely
I'm
slept.
getting weaker.
There, that's what we were trying to do in the first place. It was not cooperating. All right, now. We'll send him to bed. Yes, I tried to make plenty of water because I kind of figured he'd need it. How? Yeah. We'll give him a couple hours. And it's getting he's not quite rested. And it is getting lighter. Yay. All right. It is not a terrible start if you're this guy. And I am indeed trying to bear in mind that the actual plan is to pop over to Sugar Valley and then pop right back over. So I don't think he needs to take his salt either right now. And I forgot to put the rabbit out of his bag. But I am going to grab a few travel things. Not that a potato is usually a travel thing, but he feels better if he has a potato. I'm trying not to go too heavy because I know I have bad problems that way. He's gonna need pretty much all the warming help he can get. There, I'm worrying less about condition and more about what there actually is. I am hoping that he can at least scavenge some deer while he's over there, and he does have the snares on him, so I'm not worried about it too much. Now he has the MRE. I could grab the condensed milk, but I think he's got enough food weight on him. I don't know. We are going to need to think about ropes, but that is probably more than he needs to drag with him, but he's going to do it. All right, this guy's other than I think he's got everything he needs around here. I probably don't need both of the cooking pans, but again, I figure he might be glad to have them. And he can pick up his pancakes. Oh, I think he may be having to postpone this trip a little bit if the weather is an indication. But oh yeah, this weather's not looking good for his day. Well, I am going to take him back in his little door, and I'm going to give this a quick pause and actually tab over to the map. Because I do have the wiki maps handy, because I need them. My sense of direction is terrible enough as it is. We need all the help we can get. That was at a weird zoom. I have only once passed over to Hushed River Valley, and it's been a while. Hopefully I can find the cave to go there pretty well. Hopefully. I was halfway tempted to shoot for the trailer anyway, but considering the weather, I'm wondering if that is even a reasonable plan, or if he's just stuck in place with the weather, which, yeah, probably so. That's always frustrating, but that's how this game goes. He may drop the rabbit. Probably going to end up eating it, but before the day is over. But he can drop it outside till he does. All right. At least short of the scurvy risk at other difficulty levels, I'm glad that it's not like Green Hell and that you have to give them more balanced nutrition. I still pretty much try to by habit, but all right. He has a little while to go. He did have a little more reading that he could do, I think. So he may try to do that. No, he finished that. He finished the only things he does have that he could read. So, yeah, I think on the balance, it is time to stand there and pass some time. Play solitaire while standing there and see how the weather does. Maybe it will calm down some. Not so should notice. I think he would be stupid to try to go to the trailer right now. So, yeah, I guess he's having a boring day at the house here. Until he can actually go to sleep. And he'll probably end up having to make some more water. Yeah, probably.
I could eat anything.
I try to keep it at least 1.5 when he's traveling. I mean, that is more weight, but... Alright, we may go shopping out of the cabinet again. Wow. Could also sort by condition here. I guess he could try to cook some things, but he's not going to right now. He'll go for a really balanced meal of some ketchup chips and Pinnacle peaches. Cold. All right. I don't think our dude is going to lose track of time and run out of food in the meantime, so he can kill some more time. All right. We do still have time to kill, of course. Maybe he should go ahead and make some water. Our dude's gonna need to pick up some more sticks, but that is no big deal. Maybe he should pick up more matches before he leaves.
Come on.
He definitely had more matches stashed away.
That did it.
And yeah, we can add some more fuel as required. And it will be. And yeah, that is more weight, but there. Oh, hell, we probably ought to give him some more food. He can eat that piece of rabbit pretty quick, and then he can go to bed, pretty much. And hopefully the blizzard will be done by the time he gets back up. I mean, it's looking better now, but a little bit. Wild rabbit meat. Yeah, he's gonna need a little something. I am unsurprised. Yes, that would seem to be his match stash cabinet. Yeah, I don't think he needs all of those, but he's getting them anyway. And he should have plenty of tinder materials. I don't like having to have him hang around the house and feed him. He's a waste of food. Well, not quite, but he'd like some orange, I think. That'll give him a few calories and some hydration. Or he could have gotten some Stacy's. Maybe he'll eat some sardines. All right. He probably should have dropped the pancakes off, but there. But that's all right. He'll eat them before they can go too bad. I think our dude should be good to go now. Okay, and there is my coffee done. Finally. I think... Actually, I will pause this, and I'd better get something else for me. And I'll be right back in a moment with a drink. there. I also needed to fix a charging pad by power cycling it at the wall. So, yes, get a phone on to charge there. The phone I'm basically using as my second monitor here. But yes, let's get the controller and we can get back to it. All right. Yeah, he's fully rested. We're gonna have to do this number again.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, just give our guy a little snack so he doesn't have to eat all his travel food, basically. Yeah, we don't have that much time that we have to kill now. I think an hour of each will probably do him until it's light.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Without sending him completely empty. Because we want to keep well fed. It's still not quite light. This is fine. This is fine. All right. I guess we're doing it this way because I don't want to drag him around when it's not completely light. All right.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you are. We might even splurge and make you some porridge before you go. And some coffee. Well, I guess we better get the fire going either way. And I'll just use that book to start it.
That did it.
All right, yeah, never mind. He had better add him some more fuel before he gets cooking and loses track. Some porridge and some coffee should have him in a reasonable shape-ish. He might have Yeah. I think I'll give him 2 porridges. Not that he's been a particularly good boy, but we really do need to pick up some more sticks. Alright, hurry up. Just eat your scalding oatmeal. Alright. We should be in a reasonable place here. Excuse me. Assuming the weather is not terrible, we can head toward the trailer. Well, it's not good, but it's not like it was. And he should be equipped. I hope. Could do without the fogginess, but... And he could do... He was getting lucky before, but... He could do with his revolver. And it has been forever since I crossed over there. So... This could go any number of directions, honestly. I'm not inclined to follow the road the whole way, though indeed the weather is very foggy. Not as foggy as I've seen it before, but kind of foggy. And yeah, it sounds like the crows are interested in something, but of course we can't see. I mean, I think that is a newer carcass. If he could actually see and he weren't traveling, he'd go try to check it out anyway. Alright, it looks like we are following the road, whether we had intended to or not. It's probably safer for him that way. I would cut across if it were not so foggy. As it is, we're going up by the church. But since he's going to have to go through the cave, I think we are equipped. I hate going through caves with the awesome sense of direction. But I think we're equipped. That was basically why I was grabbing the extra lamp fuel. and made sure we had plenty of torch. Well, at least that does seem to be calming down somewhat, I think, with the fog. Calming down, burning off. So yeah, I think our best bet probably is to go up toward the trailer itself and then circle back behind there. I had a fit trying to find it properly. The cave that we want the first time I went up there looking for it. So we'll see how that goes. Hello, dear. Well, we'll go up here, I think. It is fun when you don't have the map reliably, so yeah. We have not been bothering to use the mapping function. I mean, I think I have pulled out the charcoal a couple of times, but other than that, not so much. Yeah, that's just rock wall up here. I didn't think that was the right place, but I mean, it's such a nice avenue up to there. I thought I would check it out. Maybe I should use the charcoal a little bit. But it's one of these indentations in the rock wall up here, basically. Ah, well, like so. All right. And I remember nothing about going through this cave, other than that it was a cave. I don't remember how linear this one is or anything, honestly, and making myself seasick is not going to help. Okay. Yeah, this is just where he came in. So yeah, I kind of got turned around. The camera panning sucks. I sort of keep glancing around hoping to find some coal instead of just the stones. Like so. I mean, that's not going to help him reduce his weight, but we got a few pieces of coal at least. Oh yeah, this is one of the aggravating ones with the patches of snow, and I don't remember which way we needed to go too well. I mean, there's only so many places you can go here. Alright, we got 4 pieces of coal. I think that's enough to be moving on with. Because, yeah, it branches both ways here. We got firewood and stuff if we have to. I don't want to have to. And that's just a little side chamber. Oh, we got a dead guy with a flare. And more firewood. Hey, energy bar. And more rifle cartridge that we don't have anything to put in yet. Okay. We go past the dead guy. I mean, it does not help that these caves do tend to all look so samey, basically. Unless they're the ice caves. Is this hopefully the other side? If so, this is one of the more linear ones. Because I have gotten turned around in them before. And it was not good. Oh, yeah, we had the accidental auto walk going. Old controller with a sticky left analog stick in one direction if I'm not careful. So yeah, we come out. I'm gonna have to reacquaint myself on the map real quick. Because like I said, I've only been into Hush River Valley the once. And yeah, we were coming out there. And I think we basically just need to follow this around. And we can hopefully climb up and get to the first plateau that may have the signal fire. I have no idea where this one spawned this time, but honestly, the layout of this region is just so confusing compared to what you look at on the map that it's just not even funny. But other than the fogginess, the weather at least is decent. And there is the first foot log over. And yeah, I think we just want to continue roughly along here until we find a place with a rope. We could go over that way, but we're not going to right now. I think I put all of my charcoal away, or I would almost be tempted to do a little bit of mapping, but
horse.
Well, I think we just need to keep following this, and it will sort of veer around. I vaguely remember coming in before, but we're going to check that one location out first. I mean, you gotta check one or the other. And Airman, even though this is not as wolfy as some places, really should not go completely unarmed. I'm pretty sure he does need to keep going this way. I mean, he could be about anywhere, but he could end up about anywhere. This is fine. Ah, yes, we get to go across a log. Everyone's favorite method of getting around. I am going to take a look and refresh myself on Yeah, we're at that little series of foot logs. I'm pretty sure. And I think we can get over to what's showing in white. That would be my hope. I think we can. I mean, yeah, I have been through here, but it has been a minute. And I was actually glad I was on Pilgrim because I ended up sort of hunkering down right near a bear that time. But it was unconcerned about us. Well, it didn't want to bother us. It kept bitching and running away. But yeah, that... Now, the question is, what is our best route? Because that is a rope that we can go up if we can not bust him all to hell getting him down from here. Because, yeah, I think he does not want to go across that footlog there. Because that'll take him up even higher. I think he just basically needs to do this and bandage himself up. And probably eat some pancakes before he bandages himself up. Gotta get your priorities straight. That was just showing bruising. I guess he does not get to bandage himself up. He gets to climb a rope and go up there, I think. Do a bit of a long rope climb. I think that may be one of the sort of rocky ledges that you can sort of swing over onto, but I've not quite figured out how to manage it yet. So he's going for it. Come on, dude. You can do it, bud. You can do it. I should have given him some coffee before I sent him up here or something, but it's too late now. Yes, I got him up the road, finally. All right. And if this is the area, I think there were wolves lurking around, and there should be a cave. Pretty close. And he was about out of sticks, so he's gonna do that while he's looking at him. Because there, dude, is, yeah, we're over at where those are, and there is the cave. Cool. This is not too bad. What time? Yeah, it's still not too late in the day. I think we will grab those rose hips. But yeah, we are up where the oak trees are. That in the context of this, I keep wanting to call acorn trees. Because, I mean, that is their main function in here. I'm going to resist the lure of acorns for right now. But we cannot resist some tea. And I think I should probably get this man some more wood. That is the ice cave. That is not the cave I thought it was. It is the ice cave. But yeah, the ice cave that he warms up in. We are going to take a quick consultation with the other map. Alright, if he goes out, and yeah, there should be the thing that may have the dead guy. And there is that little side bit over there that may have dead guy and or carcass. Worst case, he holds up in the, yeah, that was the cave I was thinking of before. But that's not the one we're at. Yes, he, on a previous, his one previous jaunt into here, we did end up in that area with the little lakes and the stupid bear for a while, which I was glad it was on Pilgrim. But he can scout out some wood while he's going and trying to check on the nearest backpack guy. Because he's going to need some firewood. Obviously. Well, speaking of which... yeah, walking on that slope's probably not going to do him a hell of a lot of good. But... where is he on his, yeah, his condition, he's a little tired, but after he rests up, he should be in better shape. And well, hopefully we can indeed get our little loot goblin an additional bag. Because that will help him a lot. That is a great mushroom harvesting angle. It really is. Interesting perspective. It looks like he's planning to shoot them off of the stump. I mean, you do you, buddy. I would not with the limited ammo you have managed to find so far. Which, yeah, another reason he should probably get better with bows, but... I think that's over to where we were trying to go. I mean, I could be completely whack here, which I probably am. I heard something odd that I did not like the sound of. This does seem like it's just too far out compared to where we were, what we were wanting. Yeah, I am officially admitting
It's
that
like something is sapping my energy.
we may have not gone quite where we wanted to go right for the moment. I don't think we want, maybe we want up there. I don't remember, to be quite honest. Like I said, it's been a minute. Well, we're gonna, for the moment, grab some more sticks. Our guy has a stick hoarding problem. Because, I mean, that looks... I don't think that looks right, but... if he were not currently overloaded, maybe he could go up that way. I don't know. Yeah, as it is, I think our dude had better just get down from there and stop it. And I'm gonna wait until he's back down toward the bottom to bandage him up. Alright, maybe it was up that way. I think maybe it was up that way.
All I can think about is food.
Up that way. He's probably gonna need to make some more bandages in a bit too. Alright, we got him fixed up with that. Oh yeah, we got crows a-circling. I think he's gonna have to sack out in the ice cave, probably. Well, we got some pork and beans, looks like. Dead guy, pork and beans. We got some nice firewood, too. Without his having to put any effort into it other than hiking up here, which admittedly is some effort.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think you need that. Thankfully. I also don't feel like picking up feathers right now, so he does not have any immediate use for them. It's not like the crow feathers are that difficult to find. When you don't want them, at least. And yeah, I'm not gonna push it. He has enough, I think he has enough wood for the moment. And he has the backup coal. So we're gonna call that good, whether it is or not. And he can temporarily go sleep it off in an ice cave. Because that sounds so smart. I mean, I've done it before, but... How far do we have to go in here? Well, we had a yellow spot. That was not how I meant to do anything, but that's all right. There, he found a green spot. And also some coal in his ice cave. I don't think he'll particularly need it right now. I do not feel like exploring the ice cave right at the moment. So I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, that just looks wrong with it in contact with the bedroll, but he's gonna roll with it. I don't think he actually needs fire right at the moment, but he could. RP. And yeah, starting it straight with the cedar is not the best plan, but...
Come on. Come on.
Nothing he does
pretty
is
well.
really the best plan. Yeah, before you actually discharge your weapon into the fire. Well, we can maybe make some water, actually. Because I suspect he might need some more after he has drunk up. Probably. We can just do 2 500 mil. Okay, and he is going to need some food in his mod. I am pretty much hoping at some point. Yeah, we have a little bit of daylight to go, but yeah, he is exhausted and his carrying capacity is down from that. So we are going to just hunker down here. I didn't mean to actually carry the oats along, but I guess he can have some porridge too. What a treat. In fact, he can have some of that right now. All right, 10 minute, 13 minute. He'll probably need to eat something else, but... Eat your scalding oatmeal.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, you kinda are, bud. It is kinda early-ish. Well, he can eat a cattail. And tank up on some of his water. I think he should not be in serious danger of freezing in here, but I just wanted to check because that did seem to be counting as indoors, an indoor area of a cave. So, ice or not, he'll risk a longer sleep. He sure does need it. All right. And he needs some more drink.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, sure, bud. Well, he can wake up and have some acceptable pancakes for the early morning hours before it gets light. All right, it's not letting him sleep. I'm not surprised. We'll do that, and then he can probably sleep an hour. And it'll be good. And hopefully the weather will be cooperating halfway today. What we're trying to do is pick that up. Because I would be amazed if it were not light enough for him to try to get about his business. The operative word may be being try. Well, it's not too bad. Okay. Now, I am going to pull a quick tab back to the map maneuver. Yeah, he was just keeping going. And then over there you get to the other cave. And the possible prepper's cache. But I'm interested in probably going the other direction but we may try to check out and see if what is up there before we go and see if the signal fire is signaling. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to track around and go across that log to get to that level. And of course, that is where we climbed up here. And yeah, we can't go up there. That's not far enough anyway. Just trying to get the right place to go. And indeed, at least when I was over here before, this area did have some wolves hanging out, but Lord only knows what they're doing today. They have wolf things to do, possibly. All right. Go up here. I do vaguely remember tracking around this whole area, basically. And there's the foot log to get across. And yeah, that is, this is where we are trying to aim for, I think. And yeah, we do indeed have the crows.
I need to find food.
Well, that's not helpful. There is the shitty baseball cap, and there is the burned out fire.
Too much stuff to carry.
You think? Where is this dude on, He's not too bad. I was hoping we did have a deer carcass. We are gonna need to craft some rose hips pretty soon. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is all we've got up here. Yep. Yeah, that should have had us more or less just right across from there. But no luck with deer carcasses. And I think we should try to go around that way. We are going to see what we can do. because I really do not remember the terrain layout too well. Other than that, it is aggravating. At least the footlogs in here are not usually as treacherous as Green Hell, is all I can say. I do not like footlogs in real life. Not a fan. I probably should give him something else to eat pretty soon, but I mean, we could also head and check out the Prepper's Cache, but my main point here was looking for the Moosehide Satchel. So we're just gonna continue up in this direction and see what we have got. Firewood. We may be glad to have ready access to it at some point soon, but we got some more firewood. Of course, he's carrying a couple of sticks of it, from what I recall. Helping account for his weight situation. And yeah, there are all of the squared off boulders and other landscape features around here. And I'm not sure. Yes, we can get some sticks from that. Good. Our dude had better go ahead and eat something. I did not remember how to deal with the scrub brush. Ah, alright, he can just have him some of that.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you are. Now hush. Before you lose your well-fed, and you're well and truly up the creek. I mean, gotta say, I have not been seeing evidence of signal fires, but I say that and hot damn.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you probably do, bud. Yes, we found our satchel and a snow shelter. And a whetstone. That he probably does not actually need right at the moment, but
This'll come in handy.
he got a, yeah, that. We already have, that'll be, well, he's getting, that is very welcome. That'll be extra weight, but Hot damn. I have a feeling that we should, oh yeah, and there is the frozen guy. I have a feeling that we should probably get a little bit of a fire going before this dude freezes. Yeah, we don't need a hatchet right now.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not really right now. At least the wind is not too bad, so he could probably actually eat that stuff too while he's at the fire.
Damn, I'm freezing. Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
All right, we're gonna add fuel. I don't know that he needs that much fuel, but he'll add it. Ah, and he already has
use
some
more food.
Yeah, you could. Probably the only moose meat he's likely to get anytime soon. Now, we're gonna crouch your sorry butt down before you go into the fire and do yourself a mischief. You can have some bagged up tomato soup. I hope he does not end up having to stay at the snow shelter, but if he does, he does. We have a couple of cans spare already. I think he better make some water while he's at it. Ah, itchy nose, allergies. But yeah, get you some extra warming, dude. Delicious scalding tomato soup. All right, now let's look. He does need to explicitly equip it, apparently. But he has him a nice moose-hide satchel now. Yeah, the wear and tear on those was faster than I expected, but
I need to drop something.
okay. We can leave at least one of those cans here. They're all 100%. But he is pretty well warmed up. Pretty well. We have our satchel. It is only midday. But we are still going to stay by the fire for a minute and do a little bit of crafting goodness. Well, there's not much fire, but I don't think he's going to have a lot of fire to work by, but not as much as before. We can deal with the rose hips later. Yeah. He's burned out. Well, he personally is not burned out, thankfully, but his fire is. Now, I think our little man would probably actually do well to try to head back. He's still a little bit over because, of course, he is. I mean, we could... I don't really feel like dropping anything right now. I mean, this is why we needed the Missile Satchel. Some serious loot goblin tendencies going on here. Along with problems traveling light. But even after we've got this, I'm not inclined to go straight back out of the region. This was not a surgical strike. That would be one of the most meandering surgical strike operations already, but poke around a bit. But not today. Well, not his today. I think he's probably... I don't know if he has time. We could try to go on and actually go down to that other cave. Yeah, we're getting back to over here. Ooh. I have never actually managed to go after the technical backpack. That would be nice to have too, but that is not something for today. Okay. We are obviously at our little ice cave place. It is reasonably early in the day. And yeah, I thought basically just follow the other way and you should eventually get to the other one. Across the footbridge. Footlog. He's not doing too bad right now, so we're going to go for it. Not going to try to comprehensively check everything out in the region. But while we're here, get a little better idea of how it works too. Because yeah, I have been over here, but indeed it has been a minute. This time we will continue on past the arch. And he may be going overly cocky, going unarmed, but I trust his chances with that better than I do of his not wasting ammo. By accidentally firing. So, or getting trigger happy. This has happened before too. All right. That narrows in. We get to chop some more. It looks like we get to chop some more. How fun. All right. And that looks to be the foot log. I mean, it is a somewhat interesting region. I'm just not entirely convinced that the multi-level thing is the best ever, honestly.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, I don't think you'll have to test that out. But yeah, probably out to give you something to drink pretty soon. Ah, yeah, I got some more rosehip. I mean, our guy's just going to be waddling around with a whole moose-hide satchel full of rose hips the way he's going. But alright, I'm not noticing crows. There is obviously hatch. And more of those weird table rock formations. At least it looked like there was probably a hatch. We're just going to go look and see what we're seeing from up here. All right. I guess we look at a bunker.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, you could, but then you'd be sorry. Well, he does not need the accelerant. But, alright, he does only have the one lamp. Never mind. Good thing, probably. Well, there's a bed. There's a bed. There are some really bad socks. That's about it for him. How close is he to needing the bad bed? I probably should give him something to drink while I'm thinking about it. All right, he's had enough to eat and drink. I mean, he could stay down in a disappointing prepper's cache, or he could not. I mean, worst case, it has got a bed.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You think? We are doing the consult map again, because, yeah, I thought... Yeah, I'm not sure where or if that is there, honestly. There is the cave there that I have yet to find, but I've not looked that hard yet. Going back the way we came in, basically. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I was in there on previous playthrough. Yeah, marked by the rose hips, pretty much. Oh yeah, we got a new buddy there again.
I'll be hungry later.
He's eating good tonight, probably. Well, more revolver ammo. He could use that. He doesn't need the extra weight, but he could use the ammo. Just checking that there's nothing else here. I think... Air dude. Well, it's still kind of early as these things go. I think actually before we do too much else, I had better give this another short pause and I had better run to the bathroom and come right back. Back in a moment. back. I kind of needed to get up and move around anyway. But we are back, and yeah, I probably should have just left it paused, because I think we better plot what our best plan is getting down off of here. So I think it may actually be heading back way down the other way toward there and take a rope. If we can, basically. I mean, we can climb down there. That might be a plan. We could do that. Climb back down where we came up and head over a little bit. And hope that the bear is not actually there. Because, yeah, I'm not planning on doing very extensive exploring in this region, but I do want to poke around a little bit and honestly go scavenging a little bit. See if we can find him some more deer meat. Which, yeah, that's the stage this guy is at in terms of hunting. Although, now that I think about it, he could also set up some snares if I were sure where to stick them around here. But, yeah. We could stick around the Prepper's Cache, or we could head back toward the ice cave. Because it is getting late. I am half tempted to head back toward the ice cave. Badly. That's how we do everything around here. Pretty much. But yeah, I don't want to speak too soon, but I have been semi-impressed coming back not on Pilgrim at the amount of wolves that I've been seeing so far, which has not really been any. But I don't want to jinx things. At least our guy did find some more revolver ammo, because he has revolver. He found a little more rifle cartridges too, but he does not have a rifle yet. And he sure does not have one with him. All right. I'm trying to decide. Now I'll have to check and see how things are looking. He could stay at the ice cave overnight again, or he could press on back down the road. We do need to decrease his weight a little bit either way, but I could drop his emotional support firewood, worst case. I am actually half tempted to do that. So he'll probably go to an area with out a lot of limbs somehow and need them. And yeah, I'm just leaving the acorns alone for now. Something has not left those alone. But yeah, it is still just enough. Well, I'm gonna do another quick plot. Where can we get that we can reasonably hold up? Without freezing his ass too bad. Yeah, I was not remembering a lot of caves or anything in the area that he's heading for. So I think maybe his best bet might actually be to stick around here for the night and then head back down. That might be smarter and better for his well-being. Basically. He doesn't want to do it, but that'll give us an opportunity to eat some food and burn some firewood. I mean, he does not really need to burn the firewood, but that'll get rid of it. I think he'll just head back to his cave for the moment.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yes. Try to lay your sleeping bag down right where there are visible rocks in the way. That's gonna... Oh, my God. What the... That was a bad... I know you had it right along here. Come on. I see you flashing green. Roughly where he had it before, too. This just wants to be as difficult as it can be. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That's not where he had it quite, but that'll do. It'll let him put it down. That is definitely not the spot that he had it before, but it does not matter. All right. We can drop his firewood for the moment and see how that... He does have the coal. He had more coal than I thought he did. But as emergency fuel goes, I may just go
Might have to
ahead
drop some gear.
and commit to the bit and burn up that piece of fur. He probably does not actually need that, but we have been not doing well at the whole mapping thing, but he can't resist. We'll burn some stuff up and heat some food. He's hoping to find some meat he can scavenge. Oh yeah,
Turned out pretty well.
Was he standing too close to that fucking fire?
That hurts so much.
Yeah, yeah, he was. That was real smart. It didn't actually look like he was standing too close, but then his health rapidly went down. All right, buddy, we're trying to fix you up. All right.
It's still burning.
And did that get all of it? All right, we will indeed. Well, what do we got? We could give you the painkillers. We also have... I could have sworn we left cans here, honestly, but no. I think that was at the other site with the signal fire. We can give you some rosehip tea. You need to craft some rosehips anyway. And yeah, I don't know that he's going to eat it, but he can have an emotional support baked potato in his inventory again. Alright, he got that stupid burn treated. Alright. Since he's doing this... he may eat some pork and beans while he's at it. That'll get rid of some more weight. He should probably make some more water, though that does not reduce his weight. And now he can deglaze the pot after his pork and beans with some water and save it. Yum yum. I just love the mechanics here. No need to wash it or anything. Just go straight from your food to water. I have some scalding hot pork and beans. And yeah, we should have... I can give it a stick if I need to. Oh my God. Well, we could make him some herbal tea. That was not what I was originally thinking of, but I think our man needs some tea. Yeah, slurp your scalding hot tea. All right, 20. 22. We did get plenty of sticks. Oh yeah, that is probably contributing to his weight significantly. We'll spin him down to 20 sticks. I mean, that's still, well, it's not going to hurt him to have it burning longer. He'll spin himself down to 15. That should do a lot for his weight situation. It really should. All right. He is slightly not good, but he'll be under once he gets some rest. Basically, he needs to sleep it off. Well, we don't seriously need that. We'll just send him straight to bed. He's good in here. And that did heal his sprain risk. Let's give him some water while we're at it. But yeah, he's basically just skating under the limit, and he's gonna go over when he picks up the bedroll again. And that's clearly not gonna work. I'm just automatically pushing buttons here. Alright, we may as well do some more crafting while we're waiting for it to get light.
I'm gonna need to eat.
Get some of those rose hips out of the way. Alright, he's not too bad on food. We can get some prepared mushrooms going. I thought he had more, but no, he does not. I figured may as well get him totally rested up before he starts his adventure of the day. And yeah, we're gonna double check. Yeah, he's good to go back on ropes. He is going to head down there now. Or will he? Yeah, he probably will, whether he should or not. This is not quite full-on blizzardy. Not quite. So, let's take him down here. We don't want to take the rope, we want to climb the rope. And at least climbing down does not tire him out as bad. We're gonna need to feed him after he gets to the bottom. Can't feed him right now. Oops. Now you see how the well-fed runs out around here. I mean, that is actually totally plausible
I've been
in
so hungry in
my own daily life, honestly. It really is. Oh my God, not one of y'all. Okay. This never goes well. We're not good at aiming in general. I mean, we're just really kind of not. It's not good. It is what it is, though. Ah, you got a wolf bite to your chest, huh, buddy? All right. We got some homemade antiseptic. Now, I think our little man is just gonna nope out of here and go back up the road. He knows when he's had enough for the moment. Well, that is rude. Little wolfie, that is very rude. Come on, you can do it. Too bad you didn't have coffee on board.
Make it stop.
Come on, you can do it, bud. Because we can't get to your emergency stim or anything right now. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I know you can. This is just how we roll around here.
Holy... that...
All right, I guess we're going... I guess we are actually trying to do the go down a bit more and swing and rest on the ledge. That's how he gets on the ledge. I was not sure.
Have a little sleep right here.
Oh my God, I think you don't need to do that, bub. I think you kinda don't. Yeah. I probably don't actually need to do that, but he's gonna do it. And I think he's gonna be staying up top for a little bit. Alright, that was not the best thing ever. It really wasn't. And once again, I think the crows may be coming for him if he's not careful. I don't remember what actually happens when that wears off, but we're going to get in where he can warm up some. And also collapse if he has to. And we should I should probably give him something to eat, because, yeah, that was rough on his system.
I'm feeling so drained.
Surely some Summit soda will perk you right up, man. Eat some low-condition canned peaches. I mean, in reality, those might be some of the ones that I might be tempted to warm up. Like, boil the hell out of it and hope that it helped. I mean, that's probably not actually going to help, but... Alright. He is tired. I think this dude is gonna need to actually take a nap. I mean, that was kind of what I was expecting at this point. Which, it is ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous. So, of course, his bedroll is going to be stubborn with finding a go-ahead spot. I'll go ahead and pick up that firewood. But we will try again with placing that. With spots that I'm sure did work before. Maybe he's just too tired to place a bedroll. That's kind of what it feels like. There. He's not within range of the fire, but he doesn't need to be here. I'll give him 4 hours to rest up and see how he is. Probably not good, but it healed his sprain risk at least. Yeah, I think he's just here for the night. Whether he wants to be or not. Oh, wow. And once again, I never pretended to be good at this game or pretty much any other. Oh my god, that was sickening. I'm just gonna go poke a little bit now that he's immediately rested up. Because I honestly have not been too far into here. I'm not planning on going too far into here. We don't need sticks at the moment. I think the smartest thing... Well, we're going to look... That is an interesting ice glow. But yeah, I think maybe the best thing for him is to not do that right now. I did not explore inside that ice cave much before either. But I should probably give him a little something else to eat. Alright, that doesn't put him quite as good on calories as I hoped, but it could be worse. We can top him up later. Yeah, he's still got a little ways. He's taking basically 4-hour shifts, whether it is enough or not. All right. He is almost rested up. He's not completely starving. We are only partway into the night. That was not his best hour. I think we may go try going off the other side of the rope climb at the other end. Go down by the signal fire. I hope it's a little better.
Anything right about now?
I think we should probably make some more water too. And I hope this guy will have some luck scavenging for meat, since that is more his speed at the moment. I mean, worst case, he can just end up slinking his little butt back into Mountain Town. But, yeah. I think we'll just pass a couple more hours. And then he can make some water, which still sounds wrong. Another exciting night for our man. We'll get a little bit of fire going. Oh, okay. We are on the level where it is optional to use tinder. Hot damn, I didn't realize we had leveled up to that point yet. Evidently so. I like it better when we don't need to use tinder. But we will make some water, and he can get a little more nap.
That's done.
But he has his reserve coal on him at least. Just because he was not carrying enough, we're going to go for plenty of water.
I could eat a horse.
All right. Yeah, we are still in a zone where we can get a little more sleep. I should probably give him a little more nutrition first. Alright, we are back down to about 2, and he will indeed be able to use... I don't think he can make it 3 hours, but we'll just go ahead and try for it. But yeah, worst case, he can lug that mountaineering rope down to the other end, which I think he may end up doing. As I recall, that was how I actually ended up going down on the previous run through Hush River Valley. I don't remember exactly why, but yeah, no. This is not a great day for more expeditions. Right, so far it's not. Excuse me, we will slink back into our cave and pass a couple of hours. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, that's just not cooperating too well. That sticky analog stick apparently was messing things up again. But we will check on the weather again, because it may have calmed down. It may have. I am not betting on it. Ow! And I will actually do a quick pause and top up my drink. Just a sec. Hydrated myself, because yeah, it is actually a little too easy for me to get caught up in things and just forget to drink or read, which makes things interesting in games sometimes. Oh, hello. I see we do have one of our little furry buddies lurking over there. Oh yeah, he's sort of patrolling back and forth in the direction we want to go to avoid some of his brethren, honestly. Are you? Yeah, I'm sure you're still at it. Well, that's nice. That's just real nice. Have we got our little friends at the bottom of the rope again? Probably. I am still not great at dealing with wildlife. Always. I'm really not. And I think our dude, even on his way down, will probably do well to try to stop by the ledge. Now that I figured out how you're actually supposed to do that. And yeah, I don't want to walk him over the edge when I'm just basically trying to peek down and see if we have furry company. But yeah, let us try this. I probably should have given him some coffee, but I didn't yet. But yeah, this is fun. I am actually, not just because I'm bad at this, but I mean, I also kind of am. Next time I'm tempted to play custom sandbox with passive wildlife. Because seriously, ain't nobody got time for that. We got down without incident this time at least. I'm going to have a quick look to see where we want to go. And I think we could do bearing off toward the right, starting out. It does not matter that much. But we will try. I mean, it's all like one area, basically. And at least, indeed, there's plenty of firewood down here. But yeah, a lot of the time I would rather focus on some other aspects of the game than getting abruptly wolfed. I realize we do have the whole silent apocalypse thing going on with all kinds of unusual things happening, but I mean, they just ain't right. Them wolves just ain't right. That is not how wolves tend to behave whatsoever. I didn't mean to do that. And yeah, I'm not going to put the pistol away because he is potentially likely to need it. Unless, of course, the wolves have gotten good at climbing ropes and it was the one that was down here previously that he was encountering up there. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Alright, I think we can probably get rid of the cattail heads in a little while too. Since we are past the point of really needing the tinder. Yeah, I was hoping that our guy might be able to scavenge up some meat. But I don't think they are on circling something on an accessible level. I think they're one level up. Oh, we've got this dead guy.
Anything right now.
Well, it won't let you eat him. It is a shame. I mean, he would. Oh, we found Stalker's Pie. Dangerous, mysterious filling. I think that is the first time I have found the Stalker's Pie recipe. I didn't know it existed. I mean, someone may have mentioned it on the subreddit or something. They probably did. I'm trying to keep rough track in my mind of where I am roughly. And with my sense of direction, this is a fail. A serious fail. But we are going to grab some cattails while we're looking at them. Alright. And yeah, I'm pretty sure those are above something on an upper level. But I am tempted to go over here just in case. Ah, we've got another dead guy. You have any delectable recipes on you, bud? No, that is the same corpse. Never mind. I thought maybe it was a different dead guy. That's how good my sense of direction is. Alright. And the best I've got to work off is the stick compass trick at the moment. What is up this way? I truly don't remember. Well, we could go up over there, I think. Oh shit, I probably should feed him something. I'm talking about getting distracted and not doing that, and then I demonstrate it. Okay. I'm gonna try to go up over here and see if we've got anything interesting. Because it looks like we can go up over here. Oh yeah. Now, what are y'all looking at? It really is hard to tell. Is that up on that slab of rock, or where is it? Y'all are confusing me a lot, but that is... I'm a genius. I really am. Well, now. The way we've been going, I am wondering. Well, I'm calling it good for the moment. Which may be not smart, but it is what it is. Once again, got to admire his meat cutting skill with that hatchet. Okay, he can get the last little bit with the hunting knife. Alright. We're not even going to go after the gut or anything right at the moment. And we're going to be stinking now. Because, of course. And yeah, we are down to this. Excuse me. I think we are maybe actually on that. Sorry about the noise, possibly. I'm not even entirely sure which water we are at the moment. Which, yeah, my sense of direction, even looking at a map, it leaves something to be desired. Right. Okay. I'm not entirely clear where our dude is, because that's just how awesome we are around here. I'm pretty sure this is, well, it is obviously water, but I think that isn't the actual rivery bit, rather than the little snaky offshoot bit. I am wondering if we mightn't actually grab some old man's beard now that I'm looking at it. Because this guy just, well, that might help us pinpoint a little bit better, seeing the rose hips and the old man's beard together. Since, indeed, I can use all the help I get, and I look at the wiki map with the resources marked. That makes for easier pinpointing sometimes. Get rose hips, old man's beard, and cattails all together right in the same area. That might help pinpoint where we are. This guy's at enough of a disadvantage anyway. The shitty sense of direction does not help. Okay, I may need to use a stick. I recall, I think, going up there before, and it was pretty good with the bushes obstructing. But excuse me. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we in that general vicinity are likely to have a conjunction of resources. Because I think our dude would probably do well to find some kind of shelter before too long. Basically, so yeah, that conjunction of resources is not necessarily helping him right now. But okay. Let us confirm what direction we are even facing in, because that might help. All right. Okay, we are facing vaguely south. So that would mean that is vaguely west. Because I'm tempted to try heading that way and see where it takes us.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have been. I've seen ya. You exaggerate. We're at Starsups Lake. That helps a lot. That actually just really helps a lot. And yeah, at some point I managed to get turned around from where I thought he was. So yeah, that is our awesome sense of direction here. But we are at Stairsteps Lake, evidently. I think we may have gone over that way, basically. And there may or may not be a moose ahead. I mean, I don't look forward to meeting it if there is. But I'm just trying to find where he can probably get out of the cold somewhat. There should be a cave there. The question is, how accessible is it from right here? So we will try going mostly north, a little east, and see if we hit something. Basically, this is my sense of direction. It really is. I managed to make it to adulthood without getting permanently lost in real life, so okay, I thought I would do a little sanity check, because I thought that should be roughly north. Map north. Let's veer over this way. And yeah, it has been quite a while since I have been in this region. And I spent limited time then. And that would be the deer carcass that we attacked already. And we are coming up toward Rockwall, which, alright, let us, yeah, this is embarrassing with how bad my sense of direction really is. I'm just trying to figure out where we probably are in. All right. Maybe go over toward the deer carcass and then take a sort of head from there. But yeah, this is honestly a little embarrassing. Having witnesses to my awesome navigation here. But yeah, I did somehow make it to adulthood before GPS was a thing and did not permanently get lost. That is some endorsement. And now I managed to fucking lose where I spotted the carcass. Because of course I did. Okay, where are you, crows? I can sort of hear ya. I mean, he's not in desperate shape right at the very moment, at least. And we have gotten better at disaster recovery. But I think we're not heading in the direction we meant to. But we're heading in a direction. I mean, that it's a direction. I don't know, put me in a snow-covered wilderness where lots of things end up looking samey, and I might not come back. Just not gonna lie here. Yeah, I think our dude had better try to figure out some place to hole up. Well, whatever else is going on in his life currently, he does not seem to be actively freezing right at the moment, and he found a piece of firewood. Alright, this is not great for him. This is just not great. We have some thorny bushes and a mushroom stump. I'm just trying to, if nothing else, find some rock to take shelter behind. This is some shelter behind rock. I'm sure this is good. I love it. It's just great. I think our guy's actually going to go ahead and set a little fire.
All I can think about is food.
And then probably feed him something. And we'll crouch him down before he does himself further mischief. After the fire is started. Now, this is just absurd. It really is. I hesitate to put away his revolver. Well, I guess he's burning a piece of coal. He's not actively freezing, but he feels better having a campfire. I saw that piece of wood and didn't pick it up, apparently. That ready prepared piece of wood. We will, I think, cook some of our meat there. And yeah, we have pans to cook it in, but forget about it. He's cooking, he's raw dogging it on the rock. So he'll get some more food in his time. I don't think he's quite desperate enough to eat the animal fat. As is, I don't think. This is very true to my previous experience in Hush River Valley. It really is. Eat some hot deer right off the fire, buddy. Oh, he's got so many cans. Yum yum, moldy venison. Alright, if any wolves come around, they deserve it at the moment, before he just accidentally wastes his ammo. Alright. This is not great, but it is what it is. Well, he does have a little reserve of fuel, at least. If this keeps up. All right. We're just going to feed that straight to him, too. Did he need anything? Well, we could cook him some more porridge, actually. Because why not? We should probably dump some cans. Warm his ridiculous body up. I thought you had more time left. But evidently not. I thought for a minute maybe the wind was dying down, but I think that was wishful thinking. Okay, he does not even need the warming bonus now, but... alright. That was an interesting way to go about things. That got rid of a little bit of weight. Yeah, he's not in top form. How about that? He's just really not in top form. What time is it even? Oh yeah, it's coming up on evening. This is great. Ah well. Ah. We'll hold off until he gets cold again, I think, or starts getting a little cold. Ah, well. This is where he lives now. Wherever that is. Somewhere in the vicinity of Stair Steps Lake, I think. Down in a hole. Well, this probably is a bad idea, but we're gonna go for it. Or try to. I'm not sure why it's not liking any location right now. I mean, I'm not liking any potential location right now. This just kind of sucks overall. Maybe we'll... Yeah, I think it's just not playing. I've put sleeping bags in worse places than this in this game. Probably everyone has by now. I mean, that looks like it should be a perfectly fine location. Well, relatively speaking, an allowed location. I have not noticed it being a problem setting it out on ice before, and this is fairly flat. And the wind has, well, I was wondering if it had somewhat shifted. But yeah, I guess he's not doing that right now. Because I was thinking it really looked like he needed a nap. But he's not getting one yet. Well, I'm trying to decide if I should give him water preemptively or if I should wait until he needs some tea to warm his sorry butt up. I must say, between the clothes he's got, the shelter, and the warming bonus, he's not in as bad a shape as I would have thought right at the moment. I mean, famous last words. Very much so. But we're sheltering down under a ominous icicle. But yeah, it just, well, let us try that. I mean, I put that down so it did not go bad. But come here. Maybe we'll have slightly better luck. Not so you'd notice. I mean, yeah, he's been worse. This playthrough, he's been worse. Yeah, I think it just, for some reason, does not like this whole general area. I mean, obviously that's not going to do it, but yeah, it's just not having that. I mean, that does look like a terrible spot for a nap, but I thought it was worth trying again. He sheltered up in worse spots than this. Oh my God. Well, what have we got that we can do? We're stinking from the fat and the meat, but we'll make another dressing at least while paying a little attention to our stats. Oh, so the wind decided to shift, did it? Of course it did. Of course. This is great. I guess we will,
Lay down.
yeah, you do, buddy. Good luck with that right now. We will, try to relocate. I mean, yeah, for a moment that was not looking too bad. Well, we're back to that piece of firewood. Well, he's gonna burn himself so bad.
My fingers feel numb.
I mean, he just looks like he's setting himself up to burn himself so bad, but he can't help it. Alright, it's not having that. I'm not surprised, but it looked worth a try. I can't get that to work for me, but we can shelter up there for a second. Where it looked like maybe you could put a fire there, but alright. That's not good either. That's just not good.
Cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, just hold up. So of course we're in one of the areas that you're having a little bit of a hard time finding a sheltered spot with a rock, even, that will is actually amenable to fires. I mean, we can find a somewhat sheltered spot, but one that is actually somewhere that he can put a fire is there. Maybe that will work. We'll try.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, shut up. You can shut up for a drink, and I might give you one. All right. We failed our attempt to start the fire. How about that? That is showing as hopefully sheltered. I don't think that increases our chances a lot at this point, but we can use it up and get it out of the way.
Goddamn freezing.
We'll use a book.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
You don't say, bud. Oh my God, that was not anything that I went to do. But I guess we have another torch. I mean, the wind may shift again before that is, yeah, well, I was saying. Well, that actually seems to be shifting and dying down again, I think. We'll waste another piece of fuel because he's in that desperate a shape. He does not have any pre-made drinks, because that would be too handy. Yeah, this is not cool. This is just really not cool. But I'm going to try to get a warming bonus in this dude that gives him some hydration. Alright, the wind seems to have stopped on him for the moment. I don't trust it whatsoever. Alright. We've got a warming bonus. And that does seem to have calmed down to the point that I'm going to waste another piece of coal on that piece of shit. Okay. We do need to get rid of some of those cans, but I'm not going to do it right now. We're going to have some hot tomato soup for morale. Oh, that's doing that shit again. All right. This is great. But we have at least gotten a little better at disaster recovery. It's still not good, but it's better. I think our guy's gonna drink some water. I hope that leaves him enough water. Yes, that leaves him at least enough to make some drinks with.
Feels like night is coming.
Alright, it's not as bad. Now, we are gonna do a quick try to reorient ourselves, which is probably fruitless at this point. Yeah, I think that is just fruitless at this point. So, we are not in an active blizzard. He is exhausted. He's hydrated. I mean, the weather's not good, but I mean, he's at least not in an active blizzard right at the moment. I am tempted to regroup, add a couple of sticks to this. Regroup. Well, add a couple of sticks for RP purposes more than anything else. And where the fuck are we? Oh wow, thank you for chiming in, buddy. I'm sure your input is welcome. We did see some thorny bushes nearby. Scrub brush, I believe they were calling it. It looked like thorny bushes. I mean, that honestly could be about anywhere. I'm just trying to find somewhere that we can try to drag this man for the night. Well, we could actually, I think, I have used existing snow shelters, but I'm relatively new enough to the game that I have not actually made a snow shelter so far. Can we do that through this menu? I don't think we have enough resources to do that or something. I think we don't have enough resources to do that at the moment. Yeah, we need more sticks. We should be able to find more sticks, I think. Hopefully we won't get wolfed in the process. I'm not sure how many sticks we even have at the moment. But I think our dude's best bet at this very moment might be a snow shelter. But yeah, we've got that brush there that it probably could help us figure out where the fuck we are if I were not so bad at navigating, basically. But yeah, at least the weather calmed down. Alright, this is interesting, at least. This is not something you encounter every day. We're away from our existing campfire. That'll have to be okay. Okay. How many sticks have we actually got at this point? We are at 13. We apparently need 15. I think we have enough cloth. Yeah, the crows may be coming for us. I see something stick-like over there. Yes. We need one more stick, and to avoid the wolves. Hopefully. I mean, that may be a big ask at this point. There is a limb. He's not freezing or anything. He is tired, but he's not freezing or anything. I may go ahead and take my chances and harvest that limb. Well, it is a nice starry sky.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, you probably wouldn't, bud. So, yeah. You better find some more sticks. There are limbs down here. But we're looking for sticks in the little bit of moonlight. Oh, shit. Where are you, little shithead? You coming around that side? Ah, it took me a minute. I love the eyes. I love it. You gotta love all of it. Basically. Yeah, that went well for him. I mean, that is pretty much par for the course. It really is.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Yeah, you do. Okay, our guy's having a great night here. He really is. How many claws do we have? Because he is going to be well and truly up the creek. If he does not actually have enough claws left for his other immediate crafting, which I'm not sure if he does at this point, but all right.
Find food.
Yeah, we hear ya. We hear ya. And yeah, our guy is running around kind of smelly with deer meat on him and fat. So yeah. We're going for pretty much disaster playthrough yet again. But at least that wolf seems to be gone for the moment. I'm looking for more sticks. Alright. This may or may not be smart. It probably is not. He's got, obviously, at least some spray that he really needs to deal with. Because he's not moving well. Okay, he just needs to recover. I may give him painkillers, actually. I may. But, yeah, this is something. Let's find us another stick of some type, if we can. And hopefully not find any of our furry buddies again. Because I would rather not. I mean, at this point, you might welcome them, but... This might be good stick territory. Oh my god, not again, you little shithead. Yeah, our guy's not having a good time of things. I mean, our guy's just really not having a good time of things. Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. This whole thing is ridiculous. I think at this point he basically, whether he wants to or not, had better just go sleep it off. I don't think he's got enough cloths left to finish building the snow shelter right now. This is just so ridiculous. But yeah, that's just how things go around here too often. Yeah, let's see. Is that the... Yeah, you're just in pain. That is ignorable. Not like that. Okay, I think our dude needs to just try to get a fire going here, which will hopefully repel his little buddies, whatever he started to start it with. Our bud here he could have started a flare. He could have. I've had bad luck so far with,
pretty well. Shit, that burns.
Of course, he burns himself while he's at it.
That hurts so much.
I can't even see where he is. The wolf, that is. But, alright, we'll fix his burns up. The pain, we hear you. And yeah, I feel like a butthead mocking him, but past a certain point, what can you even do?
Feels like it's still burning.
Okay, that's not even helping there. We're running into the issue again with it not seeming to want to place the bedroll in places that it looks like it should. Alright, that is somewhat behind there. I think our dude had better just try to sleep it off for a little bit. I mean, it's not good by any means, but it is better. Let's try to make sure not to lose him well fed if we can. Alright. He'll do himself further harm if he does that. He'll eat some cold tomato soup. Alright. Worst case, we can indeed just get him to sleep it off some more. It doesn't look like he's actively freezing at the moment, so that's good. So much for that. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. Oh my god. That he got the Mishad satchel, but at what cost? Alright, we're gonna go for another save. This time I think I am gonna try custom. And we are gonna go for medium. And I like down. I don't know. Sure, why not? All right. I am almost tempted to change the length of day multiplier. I have not done that before in this game. I like to play on Project Zomboid with it changed. Gosh. Medium. Sure. All right, I'll go with that. And it seems to be wanting to default sort of to, well, it looked like it was defaulting to Mystery Lake. I guess we can go there. Because why not? I know Mystery Lake. I like Mystery Lake. We've been trying to alternate. I have never actually done the trader. But I guess we're not doing the trader. Well, I don't know. I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to toggle the thing. The trader's enabled. All right. All right, it is indeed. Up to that point. That is my first custom one. I was hoping we could set, I did not see, I may have just missed it, the passive wildlife, because I like passive wildlife, honestly. I am a fan of passive wildlife at this point. I mean, yes, I know I need to get better at the game, but still. We are going to try in just a moment. I was messing with the battery that was charging, but we are going to try in a moment with the custom difficulty new save. All right, we'll go for that. And we are at dawn in Mystery Lake. I see clearing. Obviously. I'm just trying to figure out exactly which clearing. I have a decent bit of experience in Mystery Lake so far, but not to the point of playing Long Dark GeoGuessr, like I have seen some people doing. We'll have to look around and try to see, is this up near the logging thing, or is it not? With my luck, I'm moving totally away from buildings, but there is a road here. Now, the question becomes, where do we need to go? Is this the correct way? We'll find out. Ah, we're going to the railroad tracks. So I think we should be able to get to the trailers vaguely this way. And yeah, that is a pretty down sky. Other than the sameness at a number of points, I do really like the art style in here. One of the appealing things about the game. But yeah, we should be, I hope, seeing evidence of a logging camp setup coming up. On one side or the other. Cause yeah, oh, okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. And hopefully it does not have little furry guardians. Since I don't think I saw an option for passive wildlife or no. I was tempted to go for Pilgrim, but I wanted to go for closer to Next Step Up, but without. Oh, we got crows, but without the wildlife being something else to watch out for, because I'm honestly more interested in some other aspects of the game right now. And of course, it's too dark in here to actually see what there is. Old bedroll, that's not helpful. We don't have any kind of source of, we have some food at least. Well, it's probably not going to hurt him to take the spray paint, even if I don't know if he'll even use it. Well, herbal tea. Eyes have adjusted just a little bit. But yeah, we're not up to the point that we have any kind of source of light or anything. But at least we're not going to immediately freeze. Alright, that was not helpful. Hello? Anyone stash any clothing around here? I don't know, because I can't see. We're going to have to get a torch or something. Things do really like to be dark inside here. Well, that was just the first trailer, and we went in without a torch. Yeah, my thought was pretty much medium on whatever we could medium. Because that's more or less where I'm at the moment. They're obviously crows, but we're not even to the point of trying to see what they are interested in. Hopefully we can find something warmer to put on in here. Oh wow, hello buddy. How are you? It may not have done you much good, but at least looks like you have some warmer clothes on you. Too bad we can't loot those, which... the whole thing's already a little bit morbid sometimes, but... I'm fine with that. I mean, if we have to loot off of frozen corpses, so be it. Okay, I'm not so far able to discern much of anything at floor level here. There's probably shit back in there that I just can't see. I mean, that could be the case everywhere. We're gonna get some reclaimed wood. Well, it is getting a little bit lighter with the morning, at least. And I'm still not actually, so far, seeing anything that useful. This is helpful. But let us go back out and try the other one. We have some reclaimed wood that should come in handy in general, but worst case we can grab torches. Was that the one we went in, or which one did we actually go in already? I am not entirely sure. At least there is more light to see and hear better. Ah, alright. Maybe that was not the kind of loot setting I wanted, honestly. But we're just trying things here. I mean, medium sounds good to me. Ah, there's backpack. You wouldn't happen to have a big parka in your backpack, would you? Oh, we have some food at least. I may go ahead and break that down too. Well, this is a little bit disappointing, but we know where to get to the railroad tracks. So, well, I'm just doing the creeping around number again, just to make sure we did not miss anything at this level. And I think we did not. Noticeably. Yeah. What you see is what you get. All right. Oh, my. Okay. So is this the one we were not in already? There is Frozen Dude in there. I think that may be the Frozen Dude. Yeah, that's the Frozen Dude we first encountered. So that's probably not the one we want. I think we may have gotten all of these trailers now. Although, probably should try with another. Go over there, get a torch. Make a little fire, get a torch. This, I think, may be one of the... Maybe the first one we went in. I'm not sure. Yes, that should be handy for the moment. Yeah, we just could not see worth a damn coming in here before. So, we got more reclaimed wood. We can make a lot of torches. Well, not really, but we can make some. Did we get that container? Not yet. Let's try to get that actually selected. Yes. All right. I'm gonna grab it. I don't care at this point. Kind of bad when the driving gloves really are your best choice for the moment. Yeah. Air person does not have a great situation right now, but all right. Is there a dead person up there? Or is it food? Or, I mean, we don't have anything to dismantle. That is a dead guy. Maybe he has something good. All right, let's try that. Nope. Empty. Empty. Maybe I will go and use the little stove thing in here. Maybe there's a container, I don't remember. But I can try to get some torches. And there's some rose hips. Should probably pick up some sticks and stuff too while we're at it. Not that that's what we're looking at, but gathering basic resources. But yeah, we know where that is, and we should be able to go toward the camp office. I'm just going to set probably one piece of that reclaimed wood on fire right now. We don't have tinder to do it with, and we don't even have matches. I have been starting out on non-custom difficulty levels where you at least get matches. So yeah, I think we are going to try to go for the camp office. That is my best strategy at this point. Which I believe once we get back to the little road. Well, I should probably consult the map for this region, honestly, because I'm bad with right and left in real life, even. All right. I don't remember offhand which side of the road the logging camp is on. Yeah, we want to swing a right out of the trailers. And worst case, there is the train car we can duck into. I could not remember which side of the road the logging camp was really on. And that's after just going there. Excuse me. I mean, we could recover going either way on the road, but I would like to try to head toward the camp office if I can. As few resources as this person was finding over there. Yeah, the way the weather is, there were still footprints. Could have tried to follow the footprints, but I mean, there is always the option of going up to the dam part, but I think I'd rather go to the camp office right now. And we're not quite cold enough to try to, well, we probably ought to check out the train car in case there's something good in there. But good as in useful at this point. Remotely useful. Because, yeah, in retrospect, with other, I suspect, higher loot setting playthroughs, there has been, like, some food on the seats or something. That at least is some shelter against wildlife when you need it. I think we can make it down to the camp office before freezing completely. Just keeping an eye out for sticks and stuff along the way without going too far off the tracks. Oh, wow. What are y'all at? And I am keeping an eye out for furry company. One of my whole points with going for the custom sandbox option was to set passive wildlife. But that did not necessarily work out as well as I would have liked this time. The option was probably there, but I did not see it. So yeah, once we have something to break that down with, hopefully, we know where to come back for a carcass. Oh, this is just being sickening. There are a couple of sticks. We will get some sardines. That looked like sticks from a distance. Of course it's not. Got some stuff over there, but I'm not detouring that far. Is that... where is... I'm pretty sure there is one of these that you can go in. It's not that one. Obviously. Here. If I can get lined up on here. Everything's just going to be awkward tonight. That's just how we roll around here. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not liking the loot settings on this one. I'm really not. But it was worth a try. Alright, let's search you. You got nothing. I'm really not much liking the loot settings. Oh, come on. I am losing patience with this, honestly. Okay, I'm not even extremely going after feathers right now, but I know there are at least a couple of places up here that the wolves like to stalk around back and forth. But yeah, we got those oaks. And the good snaring point, if we ever get to that point. And more crows up there. But yeah, we're almost to the camp office. And just about maintaining. Cooling down a little bit, but it could be worse and has been in the near past. Yeah, I'm just not even seeing a lot of sticks, honestly. RNG's not being kind at the moment. Right, we are at least in a less freezing sort of place with the bad clothes. Oh, I see accelerant. Yeah, I don't have an immediate use for the film, but we got some accelerant. What do we got here? We can probably use all of the above. At this point, we're even grabbing stacks of papers. Oh yeah, we got at least one can now. We are in business for water. Not great business, but some business. All right. And we got a skill book. We are so far from having a weapon, but now I am interested in finding Air Girl some kind of clothing that might be better. Oh, hello, our frozen roomie. Yeah, this is definitely looking like a little bit lower loot setting than I was planning for, but I'll just try for medium across the board. Why not? It is a challenge. It is definitely that. Well, I mean, already, wrong way. Wrong way. But already, we can get an extra pair of terrible socks on. We don't even have any way to patch them up yet, but all right. Now the question is, do we actually have an existing bedroll? I'm obviously not I'm looking at what we've actually got here rather than going straight for that. Yeah, we seem to have started out without a bedroll, so we probably ought to actually grab that one. And I have not played before that I did not even have a bedroll starting out. So this is a new experience. Ooh, I spy some ketchup chips. And of course a book. And a note. Yeah, that one. I don't think we need to take that as these things go, but we are going to take the newsprint. And that weird stack of papers. Because that is the point we are at right now. Oh, is that broth? All right, I guess we have broth. We don't have much else, but we can cook it in broth to the extent that the game will allow us. Was there anything else up here that we could grab right now? I don't think there was. Really? We about missed a storm lantern. And we already have some fuel for it, so... And yeah, there's another stack of papers, but we'll leave that. And yeah, we still have this area to go through, but I'm not necessarily that hopeful. There is a skillet. We have some oil, we have a skillet. We should be set for a number of things. Well, not so much in game, but I'm going to feel a lot better if you give me some oil and a skillet. Not gonna lie. We don't need more film. Oh, yeah, this... I'm not much liking the loot settings on this. But we have another recycled can. All right. There are the drawers over here. We have not gone through those yet. And evidently we needn't have bothered. But... Come on. And yes, that was on me. We did already get that. All right. For a moment, that almost looked like it was something we could grab, but it is not. All right. There is other stuff we can break down, and oh, I was about to go past that. Oh yeah, that'll be welcome. I was thinking it was unusual not to find a some kind of jacket of some type in here, but we got some kind of jacket at least. That is significantly better than we were doing. We got a scarf and a jacket. And I'm almost ready to go try to check some cabins. All right. We could go around that way, but let's see how the doggy situation is. Yeah. Let's see how the doggy situation is right at the moment. And I have a feeling our person may end up needing some cattails, but we're not going to go for them right now. The coast seems to be clear right at the moment. Among the wildlife settings I did not see the toggle for cougar, so I hope we're not having to worry about that. We'll see. Well, we may be going by the first fishing hut and checking that on the way. My thought was cabins, but since the coast appears to be just about clear at the moment, we're gonna check the fishing hut, at least one of them. Alright, let us see. What have we got here? Besides fishing opportunities. We did find a sewing kit. That is excellent. Anything on the shelf? No. Alright, that's not good, but it's material if nothing else. I will take it. We'll take whatever we can get at this point. All right, search. No tools around there. Nothing on the stove. Nice wind. I heard a gust, at least. We'll check out that hut on the way. All right. On the way to the first cluster of cabins. Which side was the door out? Not that one. Alright, not seeing any tools immediately. Ooh, we got some water. And what do we got here? Okay. Not seeing anything down there. Well, I guess we got scrap metal. I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. I will just yawn, apparently. Okay, yeah, there we go. That was the roundabout way to get over there, but we're gonna go over there. I'm not liking some of the noises I'm hearing, but Well, we don't have anything else. Maybe we had better pick up some stones. I got wood back there, nothing to break it down with. We got some dead person. Hello, corpsicle. That one's empty too. All right. I don't think I've found anything out on here, but I think occasionally something is supposed to spawn out on here. Occasionally. We'll check the tables out here and benches. I think I did find a skill book one time, but I don't remember. Alright, we're inside. It's warmer. That is good. How much loot there might be around here remains to be seen. We can break it down if nothing else. We can't break that down. I don't want to break it down. I want to pick that book up. And yeah, I'm not sure that we need the books right now for, but we're taking it for fuel. 2 of them there at least. All right, nothing useful there. I think this is a loot level to match a higher difficulty that I have played at so far, but all right. Our girl's not too bad off for the moment. We're just gonna check some cabins and probably end up staying in one. Yeah, this is different loot level. That is the first Stacy's we have seen so far. All right. Sure. Why not? Fuck me up. All right. We've got nothing. I will go ahead and break down that claw. Okay, at least our person is warming up a little bit. That's all I can say. More spray paint that we don't actually need. All right, that one was mostly a bust. We got some Stacy's. All right. We got one more in this cluster. It looks like they prioritized beds in this cabin. It really does. Beds and books. I mean, if I were going to stay in a cabin, I would want to make sure it had beds and books available, but yeah, some snacks would be good too. All right. I don't think there's basically ever anything back here. All right, we will proceed down to the next cluster. We already got that fishing hut. At least one of those islands does tend to have a backpack, but I'm not looking right now. Even though the coast is pretty clear. Well, what time is it? Alright, I think we've got time. We may do that. Because, yeah, that bigger island does tend to have a backpack on it. If you can find it. There might be something useful. There might. Yeah, we noticed that those are ice fishing huts. Ah, there's a stick. I believe this would be our first stick for the save. I may pick up another rock while we're at it. If I can. All right. We got rocks, we got a stick. I'm laying off the cattails for the moment. But yeah, as for some reason I was thinking that this tended to be around the edge. If there is a backpack. Yeah. Yeah, those loot settings really are just taking the piss at this point. But we can go to the next cluster after all. Well, I was planning on doing so, but go ahead and do that. Or, yeah, I think we just managed to pass up the first cluster. Which is just one of them, basically, because two of them were ruined. I was a little tired going in, but which would explain some of the performance up to this point. But more of it's just explained by my being the way I am. Yes. That sticks. We get nervous if we don't have at least a few sticks on us at all times. All right. All right. There is a bench. And yeah, I'm checking this just in case. I don't think there's anything out there, but I keep hoping. Yeah, no. Now my throat is sounding pretty threshed from allergies, but that would be one consolation to fall coming. One of the few consolations. The allergies do tend to get a little better at least. Mine are pretty bad year-round, but pollen is its own special thing. Okay, I think we have enough stacks of papers and stuff. And books for the moment. Oh, a cotton toque. That is better than what we've got, which is nothing. Oh, yeah, that is bad, but it is better than what we've got. All right. Yes, those are still terrible, but they are at least better than the ones that we've already got on. So I'm going for it. And we should be able to layer not great jackets. All right, that's better than we were. Lots of things could use some improvement, but all right. Make sure we're not missing anything lower down. And nothing lurking back in there besides a broom. All right. I think we're done with this. Let us try the next cluster of cabins. Well, the next after the one that we were already in. Because, yeah, we just managed to bypass that first one initially. But we have nice new running shoes now to stomp through the snow in. It could be worse. It could always be worse. It could be worse. We could be in for Lord Muskeg with the sound of that ice. I'm pretty sure we already got these, but I'm just double checking. Because, yeah, I am that tired. Oh, yeah, we've been in here. There are still books and scrap wood to be had. And stacks of paper. But I think we have enough of those. So we've got a couple more fishing huts and a little more cabin. All right. Let us check out the little more cabin. And yeah, once again, we're checking this out just in case. Fruitlessly. But we have a cabin. And worst case, we could end up staying over here at one of them. Great vacation. Oh, we got, oh wow, that is, even at the raggedy stage, that is an improvement. And something to patch them up with. I mean, we already did find some things to patch it up with, but... well, we're set for spray paint and film if we want it. That's not what I'm looking for. All right. And we have some painkillers there at least. Ah, an energy bar, a bandage, and some painkillers. That's one of the better hauls so far. And there's a container. Oh, the first Summit soda. All right, let us go out. And there should be at least one more fishing hut to check. That one over there. I feel horribly exposed going across there. I was really hoping we could find a hatchet or something in one of these. Besides, like, actual fishing stuff. That should come in handy, maybe. Hitbox. Fun. Alright, we'll try to hit that over there on the way back. Because I think we will head back toward the camp office. However badly. Alright. We're going back. And I'm pretty sure that is the final one that we have not checked. As far as the huts go. No, we did get that one. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking there was another one. But yeah, we got those. We got both of those. For some reason I was thinking there was hut number 4. But maybe not. I guess we're going back toward the camp office. And it is probably a little bit late in the day, yeah, to head down toward Trappers. Because otherwise I would be tempted to head down toward Trappers and hope we can find some kind of cutting implement. Since we have been failing so far at finding that. Knife, hatchet, hacksaw. I'll take a pry bar. That's not going to cut things very well, but I'll take one. But yeah, at the moment I think we may well be in one of the X number of days before wolves and stuff start spawning. Probably really better take advantage of it, and we got fire towers to check out. We got several more things to check out. I would like to find some useful implements. I would like to be able to go fishing, honestly. We did find scrap metal. I wonder if we can craft hook. Can we make a makeshift knife out of the scrap metal? That is a question that I'm not prepared to answer right at the moment. I know that in story mode, guy had a metal shard. Yeah, we did get that drawer. We can make hooks. Yeah, we should be better set up for... That's all the hook I'm going to make, but yeah, we at least have a hook. Several hooks. We have one line to go with them at this point, which is less than ideal. If we can actually get something that we can go back after the deer, we'll be in better shape. Get some gut that way. I'm going to see what else we possibly can do at this point. Obviously, we don't have a lot of materials. Yeah, we are greatly at a disadvantage in the crafting materials department at the moment. I did not think we could make a makeshift knife out of the scrap metal, but I was hoping. All right, what time are we? We should probably be looking at what we've actually got. Or possibly we could try to head for trappers. I don't necessarily like our chances with that, but we could try it. Because, yeah, the resources here were not as good as I was hoping. We will eat some chips and drink a little bit of water. We at least have cans to make water. All right. I am actually tempted to try to head for trappers and hope we can find a knife or a hatchet or both or something. I think we've got enough light to get down there. Somewhat reasonably, at least. Somewhat. And then I think before too long I am probably going to have to call it a night. But we are going to try to get to trappers first. I don't want to stop playing, I'm just tired and it's late. I mean, that ends up being the case a lot of the time, but yeah. I did get up earlier than usual and had a day. So at least there's lots of limbs around. Nothing we can do with them at this point, but lots of limbs. That was not what I was trying for, but it's what we deserve. Am I taking the most direct route? Probably not. I recall there was at least one corpse sickle along the way. Yeah, we've got this cabin over here, the ruined one, that we might be able to find something good in. Oh, we found a skill book at least. Okay, that's the best we're gonna do in here. And I am going to do that number again. Because, yeah, I am reasonably sure we did end up at that destroyed cabin. Indeed. We are going to try to head for that way, basically. And I may end up needing to use the stick compass. Because I'm just awesome that way. Yes, please. Go ahead and drop it. All right. Oh, we don't want to miss that. We have enough for one thing of tea at least. All right. I should probably consult. All right. I am just so awesome with directions. All right. We want to go. We want to pick our stick back up if we can get it selected, which I'm not sure if we can here. I mean, there are lots of other sticks, but it is frustrating the way the hitbox does sometimes. Yeah, we basically want to go roughly this way, I think. We may end up basically anywhere. I have trouble with basic cardinal directions. And left and right. We may be going in absolutely the wrong direction. There are lots of sticks at any rate. Yeah, we seem to be going back toward the railroad tracks. That's not what we want to do. Okay. Yeah, this, it is always fun. But yeah, I definitely want to get over to somewhere that I can go inside, because that makes it easier to save. There are other ways, but okay, trying to picture things better in my head, which may or may not come to much. I managed to not get that rose hip before, so I guess there's that. I think we're going roughly where we want to go. Famous last words. But yeah, I'm at least familiar enough with Mystery Lake that it's not that big a problem. I'm just going to go this way and see. This has got to be painful for people who are better at navigating to watch. But it looks like I think we are at Max. Is that you, Max? Down here? I was hoping that was like a hatchet or something you had, but it's a stick. Yeah, that's Max. Alright, Max. You were not very helpful. The crows were not very helpful either here. There. All right. I have spent a reasonable amount of time in Mystery Lake. That doesn't make me good at finding my way around still. And I seem to recall that sometimes there's a bear in this vicinity. We can only hope not this playthrough. Oh yeah, there's our little barn thing. Oh, hot damn. I was hoping there would be a hatchet or something in here. We are set up for firewood at least. I don't think there's usually anything under here, but it's worth a look. Yeah, there was a hatchet. And we are almost at Trappers. And I will not be sorry to manage to get in there. I mean, that is certainly one decision on where to build your little cabin. I think I'm just remembering the bin outside from Wintermute. We got more sewing kit. I think we should mend. Oh yeah, this is the excess of film playthrough. Somehow. May not have anything else useful, but we got film that I don't find useful. We got a hatchet. We got some clothing. It could be significantly worse. Wow, we got a knife. That is a lot better than it was. And we got something to help maintain our edged things that we finally found. Oh yeah. Now we got something we're playing with fire here. Yeah, mixed metaphors, and it is what it is. Oh, we got fire making stuff. I'm not even going to get into that safe right at the moment. But yeah, we got a safe and some film. And obviously something in that shelf. Looks like some pork and beans, maybe. Dog food. Oh, their favorite. Always. Summit soda. I mean, dog food just is not the same without some Summit soda to wash it down. For good or bad. And we probably ought to check the first aid because I don't think I did yet. Yeah, I did. Alright, yeah, we are on some kind of low loot setting. But that's alright. I had not played with the custom before. When a worn t-shirt is an improvement over what you've already got, you know you're in a mess. But yeah, we are going to have to do some more mending and stuff later. But that at least gives us 0.2. There are a number of mending and whatnot things that we need to do after a while. Yeah, we'll switch to that. Oh, that is a good look. But I am tempted indeed to go ahead and call this a night here. I probably actually, since we've been looting and stuff, go out and back in to make sure it is saved, that part. But I'm going to call it a go in a minute and send y'all over to my friend, the Beer Jesus. He's doing Retro Jukebox Hour. He usually does extreme metal, but this time of night it's usually on to pretty big mix of 80s and 90s retro, non-metal. So I'm going to go over there myself for just a little while, but then I'm going to have to go to bed. But I'm going to get that started, and after that is started, I'm going to quit out of here. And thanks for stopping by. I should be back tomorrow with, I think, Hobo Tough Life I had scheduled. It may be the forest. It'll be one or the other. We'll see what I feel like playing, because that is a free choice variety night. But thanks for stopping by. Should be back about 11 p.m. tomorrow local time, where it's almost 4 a.m. now. But I'll see y'all later, and thanks for stopping by.